girldm start! 私を信じてね。 girldm, start.
Don't worry, everyone. Next week, we will be back to Greedy Guts Head Pats, where it is a free-for-all situation, so that we are not spending almost 10 minutes waiting for people to have the Yay! Battle Royale Head Pats are back next week, don't worry. So Neo only head pats? Neo is well aware of the consequences of breaking the head pat machine. Wonder what kind of impact Silksong has had on the global economy? I saw something sad. What's been different with the pats? It's been 1 per person artifacts. That's what's been different. I put it back to 1 per person. No, not you, Sad. I was talking about, so apparently there was on the same day Silksong came out, or maybe like a day or 2 before it, there was a Metroidvania remake of an Atari game that had been like kickstarted in 2016, that they had been working on, that only had 7 reviews at the time of it being shared. Oh no, yeah, worst timing ever. Like, there's a reason. Did you see the little witch in the woods picture that they uploaded? when they announced that they were gonna delay their release. Every other indie game dodged the release window, and this poor sucker's like the one guy in the movie who doesn't dodge in time. Or like me, fighting bosses in Silksong. Maybe buy it, actually. Yeah, that's what I saw a lot of people saying, that they did that. Did you see the Kickstarter for Digital Circus Fight Club? I did not. Is it like Amazing Digital Circus? Is it an official one? The Broken Broom and the Hornet Shadow picture? Yes. Who knew Hornet was so mean? I think anybody that played Hollow Knight knew she's mean. I think that's why so many people like her, because she's she is mean. That's part of her personality. Also, Ghost Drac and Naz and Fee, thank you very much for the resubs. Yeah, she's absolutely vicious. I think everybody, I think it's an animated short. Is it a fan animation? I'm wondering if they have permission for the project. That's the only thing. They say they have permission. Okay. Also, Barrett, thank you for the gift sub. Original creators gave the green light. Okay, okay, okay. We've had a lot of discussions today about permissions for using, like, others' content. You know what? I'm gonna point something out. I've discovered another reason why exercise is a scam. Oh, okay, so there was no torture class today. Thankfully. I gave myself time off. Another scam. All right. This is a delayed scam, okay? So this is like one of those situations where you get scammed, but you're getting regular updates. So you're like, okay, maybe I wasn't scammed, okay? But no, you get to the end of the third week and the scam starts to reveal itself. Another scam has entered the villa. You know what it is? Makes you more hungry. I already had my sludge today. I'm hungry still. It should be fine. Like that was enough food. The sludge is adequate nutrition. Add more protein powder. I added Greek yogurt this time. More sludge? No, that's too much sludge. There's too much sludge. This isn't a scam, it's a revelation. It's a scam. Well, okay, no, it's a revelation for you, Scritty, because you actually... you should be eating more food, Scritty. Streamer learns that burning calories makes you crave more calories. I have not burned anything. My fire alarm has not gone off since I figured out I can move the air fryer to the balcony when I'm cooking salmon steak. I'm not burning anything. Keep exercising, you'll need to eat an actual breakfast. No! I don't know, you burden some egos for sure. That's a skill issue on their part. Your ego's that fragile that a random anime Catwoman puts you in sniper sights and now you're injured? You're burning things in the air fryer or how? Let me hold my own hands because I can't hold yours while I say this to you. Yes, you can light things on fire in the air fryer actually. Did anyone take the bait? Yes. Many people did. Let's check in on the bait. Which, I will say, probably about 99% of the responses have been people that are in on it, okay? 1% of them didn't realize it was bait. And that's horribly funny. There's bait? Oh no, yeah, I made a tweet. We are now at 7.2 thousand likes on that tweet. The tweet is, can't believe Silksong took 7 years to make and it's still completely full of bugs. And there was a person that responded with, well, Skyrim took 6 years to make, and it still has it still has glitches and bugs too. And 4 people have responded to that poor individual. I did get a quote retweet on it because I think the thing with Twitter is that it auto translates for people in other regions. And there was somebody that quote retweeted it in Spanish who was like, this joke only works in English. And I was like, okay, sucks to suck. I made it in English. My audience is mainly English speaking. Now, you could make that joke in Japanese. You could make that tweet in Japanese and it would still apply. Because with how Japanese puns are, I could say bagu darake. And bug is how you say like a software bug. But if I were to write that in hiragana, it could also be read as like insect bugs. And then after, how was Zane's birthday? The Zane birthday card was very cute. There was a snowball fight, a kiss, and soup. There was soup present. It was very nice. Birthday soup. How do we win Final Fantasy XIV online? Well, first, this is Thancred. Second, this is Thancred. Third, this is Thancred. I'm pretty sure that's how you win. No further questions, Your Honor. Can we have the Daki Zane with the villainous model? No, his birthday is over. We no longer celebrate it. Like, birthday is over. Pack it up. Although, did I remember to collect my... Hang on a sec, I gotta log in really quickly. Did I remember to collect... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, let me enter the game. I'm gonna have to put this on autoplay. I might have done an oopsie. Okay, the events are still okay. Okay, you get one day left. Okay, whew. All right. Okay, so we're gonna just autoplay the rest of the story mode, so that way I can get all of my rewards, because I got the actual card, but not the birthday event one. So yeah, I can just have it on autoplay, and I'll just leave that there. Yippee! Yeah. The classic, did I finish the event gacha moment? I did not, because I showed you guys the birthday cake I made him, but I didn't get to get the saved item for it yet, so... Yeah. That's okay, I fixed it now. That's why you should have done the event on stream? Yeah, but it would have been like a whole bunch of chapters of like, since it's the main event, it doesn't have like the kindled scenes, and I wanted to see the kindled scene on the card. You know? How many people reached you about the Bloodborne capture card? Not too many. A lot of people actually were like, oh, that's how I usually play games on... I play games through OBS. Now, people didn't say that's how I played Bloodborne. Also big news. Nice big news. Manhwa, big news. Villains Are Destined to Die. The next season is finally out. And it's being uploaded onto Tapas in English. That's the official one. And they dropped like 13 chapters in one go. How many months has it been? Almost a year, which is fairly normal, not gonna lie. In between like manhwa seasons, it's usually like you get like 50 chapters for one season. It was cut short last season for this series because of the artist's health. You read it all in an hour? Of course. Of course. Yeah, so Villains Are Destined to Die got a healthy update. It's been very nice. I was reading it this morning. I was just like, oh dang, oh dang, oh dang. Yeah, a year between seasons is not that long, especially since with manhwa, about like pretty much all of the manhwa series are in full color. And Villains Are Destined to Die is in like full color with shading and full color backgrounds and a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the updates were great. And then the series I was talking about before, that is the MMO one with the girl that her younger brother gave her his account. That one got updated as well. And the most recent development is that her younger brother took his account back. And he said that he's going to sell off all the inventory stuff and delete the account. Our guild's idol? Yes. So thankfully, she has Bloomy, who is the guy. She has him on Discord. And so he messages her and he's like, who's on your account right now? What? Why just let her keep it at that point? That is what is trying to be figured out. Because it may be that the younger brother is trying to quote unquote help, because the older sister has been a shut-in for like 2 years now. All she really does is play the game. Like, she went on break from university. She's on an extended break from university, and we're not entirely sure yet in the story why she's like being a shut-in, but it's possible that he's trying to motivate her. So yeah. What's the name again? It's called Our Guild's Idol. But the thing is that her and Bloomy made a new guild, and they're actually getting like people joining, and they're leveling the guild up. But no. What do the terms and conditions say about account sharing? Likely the terms and conditions say do not share accounts. That's usually what it says. That's usually what it says on there. But I was just like, I was reading it last night and I was like, no, because people in the guild are like, oh, I guess like guild leader is distracted by something or whatever. But Bloomy, he noticed and he messaged her and he was like, who is on your account right now? Could be cramps for the extended leave. Parataxic. Explain. Please. Please explain to us how cramps would cause someone to become a shut-in, leave university for 2 years, and be scared of interacting with people in public. I would love an explanation, please. Don't women get those? I hear they can be bad. So guys, remember when I was talking about like health class? And how abhorrently bad it is? Had severe cramps and removal of ovarian cysts. Yes, provoked treat. However, cramps and ovarian cyst ones, believe me, because I do have friends that have been in situations like that, does not cause you to get panic attacks when you are interacting socially. Like, ovarian cysts can put you in severe pain for a long time. I had a friend that had one that was the size of a cantaloupe that was removed from her. But that does not cause social interaction issues. A cantaloupe? Yes. She didn't have health care. So she had an ovarian cyst that just kept growing. That is not something, though, that would cause social anxiety issues. So I do invite everybody here who is confused on things. It's a really good idea to make sure you have knowledge about health That's absolutely wild. Taking a 2-year hiatus because of cramps. That's why she doesn't socialize. Felt silly going, but I was going insane. I'm glad you're feeling better today, Fir Tree. Yeah, ovarian cysts are wild. Because sometimes your ovaries are just like, hey, let's start making, let's make lumps. The other thing is that when you do get really bad cramps, you can't use that as a reason when you're telling a university you need to take a sabbatical. If you tried to do that, they would probably laugh at you. Thanks for the pin, corpse. Why was that pinned? Corpse did it. It's a PSA? That's not a PSA! How is that a PSA, Corpse? Corpse, are you trying to tell us something? Okay, guys, so make sure to tune in to Dancing Corpse's next stream because he is fundraising to have his ovaries removed. This talk has concerned him and he doesn't want to be susceptible to ovarian cysts, so it's gonna pay for his doctor appointment. to go get checked out and make sure his ovaries are safe, and then the doctor can tell him he doesn't have those. Corpse has those? No, but he's concerned he might have a chance of having them. So he's gonna fundraise to go to the doctor to make sure that if he does have ovaries, if they're okay or not. Like we said before, North American education on reproductive systems really is not good. Okay, so if you're not from North America, be sure to support your fellow humans in their severe lack of knowledge. Why wouldn't Corpse have those? That's what he's gonna go check out. You know? Fundraising to go to a doctor. Yep, there you go, North America. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. He was so upset with me this morning. So, I slept in, of course, because like I didn't have torture class, so I slept until 8. And I usually, since I wake up to go to torture, it's usually like 5:30. So I'll usually get up and I'll send food to the feeder for him. And I woke up at 7 because I thought I heard my alarm going off. It was not my alarm going off. It was Whiskey beeping pitifully next to me. And then he came over and was, he didn't parkour off of me, but I just kept hearing a beep the whole time. Like, I was just like, what is that noise? My alarm doesn't sound like this. What is going on? What is that? Yeah, it was my cat being like, food. So I fed him and then I went back to sleep because it was 7 o'clock and I was like, I don't need to get up till 8 actually. But now I'm being scammed by being hungry. Like, absolutely messed up day. Okay, good news. I have completed the Zane birthday event, so I got all my stuff. Yay! Okay. And I did get the last year card rerun. The new Silas card got teased. And it is spicy. Like, dang. The girls' chat was going crazy last night. Rama is not okay. No, Rama's not okay. Miss Lala's going to be eating for sure. But then the other thing, okay, so Infold, that's the company that does Love and Deep Space. How spicy? Well, Silas talks about massaging and he grabs MC by the waist and he ain't wearing a shirt. Anyways, there's this really messed up thing that Infold does, okay? So, actually there were some moments of it that you guys saw yesterday when I was like, oh, that's mean, right? In the middle of the really cute cards, okay? Like, for example, Zane's birthday card being all about, oh, like, we're gonna do this so that we can, like, maintain the memory of it and everything. It's really important to, like, it will help you remember, even if you actively forget, this is something that will bring it back for you, kind of thing, right? And I said that was mean because Zane's whole thing is that he does get his memory wiped. The light that breaks the dawn? Yeah. Like the Dawnbreaker mentions and stuff. So the other thing that Infold likes to do, okay, that's really messed up, is they will release a card that has a really cute moment in it, usually when they're embracing, all right? And then that embrace is generally how, in one of the myth cards, parallel to when the guy is holding the girl as she dies. So that happened with Raphael's card for his myth, because people were pointing out that there was this very cute Raphael card where he's holds the MC in his arms. And then when Raphael's Sea King myth came out, that pose is the exact same one how MC died in his arms. And the new Silas card has him seated on the floor, cradling MC in his arms. And it looks like in the card scenario, it's possible that she fell asleep in his arms. So everybody's like seeing the card and they're like, oh, it's so cute. Oh no. Yeah, they like to hide a lot of information and stuff. Whiskey, do not chill. All right. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay, you've forced my hand. Whiskey. Nope. He tried to slink out. He tried to slink out. It's time to brush your teeth. This is what happens. You know better. When the monitor is chewed, your teeths must be brushed. Here we go. You've done this to yourself. You have no one to blame except for yourself. Your actions have consequences. Do not chew plastic. The monitor is not for chewing. I know you want attention, but this is just ridiculous. Anyways, for those of you new here, I have a cat. He's a two and a third year old Siberian forest cat, and he doesn't normally chew on things, but he likes to chew on my monitor for attention. So when he chews on the monitor, sorry, my model's at a very awkward angle because I have to hold him in my lap and then brush his teeth. So when he chews the monitor, he is sentenced to a teeth brushing because cats do easily get dental issues. Okay, what say you? In the court of law, You are accused of vandalism, grand larceny, and intent of homicide. If found guilty, you will be sentenced to silly little guy prison, the highest security prison in the world. What say you? Airplane ears, he might be guilty. He's rounding the monitor corners so you don't get cut. Go to prison. Yeah. Gonna go prison? Okay. I'm gonna be in solitary confinement. He was so cute this morning too. Oops, sorry. Sorry. He was so cute this morning too because he was like, oh, I gotta wash my hand. He was sitting on the back of the couch while I was reading, and he was just like, very cute. No. I'm back. There. Wash my hands. Got my water refilled because I forgot to do that. I'll do it again, villainous. Yeah, and then I threw some little shrompies on the floor for him because he likes to chase after the shromps. Anyways, I think it's time for Final Fantasy XIV, don't you? I went and practiced some more PvP last night with my team for next Saturday. Yeah, that's when it's happening. Next Saturdays. Did you log out at the house? I did. When is the event? Next Saturday. I think it starts at like noon, I think. Making progress? Mm-hmm. Denmo is learning how to target things so that I kill on sight, pretty much. I watch another participant? Nice! What's a shwampy? A shrompy? A shrimp. I have a bag of freeze-dried little shrimps that, without their shells, that Whiskey likes a lot. Yoshi P buffed Monk just for PvP Monk just for DM. He did. He heard me. But yeah, my team is me, Denmo, Wrath, Crystal, and Fruity Snacks. We're practicing a certain game mode. We're practicing Crystalline Conflict. So yeah, we were playing that. I don't believe there were so few PvP monks that DM brought the average down and thus caused them to buff it. I would laugh and go, oh, you, of course, but I was getting like minimum 3 kills for most of the game. Have you gotten any more PvP glam? I don't know what that is. We haven't been playing like ranked mode. We've just been playing casual modes because we're trying to snipe each other. Because you can only queue in parties of 2. Is 3 a lot? Given the time period that it happens and how tanky people are, yes, 3 is a decent number of kills for one person to have. I had 7 assists the other game, another game too. $14. 14, you wanna share with the class, 14? Aha, hang on a sec. There we go. There's a bunch of glam you get for crystals you obtain in the series of Malm stones, but it's not super important right now. Oh, okay. Ah! Do you prefer it over WoW PvP? No. I would say that generally speaking, like battleground types of PvP fights in MMOs, I don't generally like. Because the damage rate, the accuracy for that kind of stuff is not as good. Like, if I want to just pursue PvPing, if that's what I really want to do is just PvP, I'll play, like, Deadlock or League. Main thing with MMOs is like, oh, look, all my friends are here. Hello, Nyankred. And Tataru's here. Yippee! Hang on. I do need to clear out my inventory really quickly. So before we start, I gotta go and drop stuff off. Okay. Okay, and then we can also give him... I think... that... Okay. Where's Corpse? Oh, should check upstairs really quick? Oh, okay, hang on. Not the ace gleam again, Acrid! Here. That was caught by Fruity Snacks. There you go. I bring you fish. I bring you fish from your fishing Oshi. I put together a little something? Oh, really? Oh, do you have a permit for this fish? I hate you, by the way. Why do you hate me? Ooh. Mineral water, tights, and a form-fitting... Did you get me a workout set? Light enough for moving about and comfy too. Do enjoy, won't you? Oh, thank you. You're also in the same outfit, Oriku. Wait, no, the cult! No! No! Oh, why did you build torture upstairs? Welcome to Rock's House of Pain. A growth formula is not gonna help me. Where we get you? Rock hard. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, cult room. Even you, Pyro? Oh my god. Time to change and join in? Oh my god. Oh. Well... Oh, weapons cannot be unequipped. Okay, well. Gosh. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We need these, yup. Important to have the shoes on. I don't think I can handle these weights, Rock. Do you think you could, like... I don't know, put the tiniest ones on there for me? Maybe? That's not what that's for, Corpse. Looks like a TM needs more weight. Oh no, I don't even know if I have push-ups. I don't think I can even do push-ups. Oh, too much exercise, guys. Don't think you have it yet. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Push-up is through an ancient system you gotta do? Aww. Emotes from squadrons, okay. Corpse is whacking his head, that's okay. We'll get there eventually. Here, I can do this though. Aerobics! Whee! You get 4 emotes for doing it though, okay. I don't think I can backflip. Yeah, I don't have backflip. Amazing. We have our own workout torture cult facility. Fantastic. What do you have for me? Warp loader identification key. Trust 1.0 and they're awful. You need to micromanage a deeply annoying system and then run like 10 dungeons with them. Oh. Forklift certification! Hi, Kai. Uh-oh. What? Oh, Gans, I'm 5'2". Electrolytes post-workout. That's not how that works. Kai. Oh, wait, Silk Song. Silk Song. Oh, shoot. Shaw. Oh my god, Silk Song is real! Oh, I don't want to trade that. Ah. Oh, minions, thank you. Why is everyone a Lala? Why aren't you a Lala? That's so cute! Sec. What was it? And then... Okay. Let's see, what did I want? How do I... Let's see, hang on a sec. Is there any way to... The foreground photographer's peak, right? Sure, it'd have to be an... It's okay, it's okay. I'll figure it out. Okay, I can... I need to... There we go. Okay. Target emote, right? I need to wait. I'm on this target. Okay, and then this target. See, I'm figuring it out. What's a good one? Clutch head. Oh, that one's good. And then that, and then perfect. Touch the bug. I'm gonna put on social media. Perfect. There we go. Huzzah! Okay. Yippee! My egg. Nice. All right, and then we'll continue on. I do have to be strict with the timing this week. I know. I did 2 9-hour streams this week, so you're all expecting another 9 hours. Unfortunately, not today. What about treasure maps tonight? I can't. Are you sure about that? Yes, very sure. I have outside forces that do prevent grade A certified hater behavior. Yep, that's me. Kai's #1 hater. Does that mean you'll get some rest? Yes. Curse you, outside forces. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, sell items in your inventory. Yeah. Making sure that I have space for things. How dare you have priorities that aren't babysitting your chat? My bad. Okay. Those are all still okay. Oh right, I forgot that I have a flower crown. Okay. There we go. So that should be all good to go then. All right. Time to continue. Corpse, I hope you're being paid for that. Reminder, the picture frames are in tab 3 of the FC chest. Thank you. All right. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Oh my god, are we bringing the dawn? Thank you, Nyankred. The other thing, okay, the other thing that's a crime, the other thing that makes exercise a crime is that since I did a whole bunch of abs, like workouts, I can't tell if I'm like hungry, or if it's just a muscle pain in that general area that's making me think I'm hungry. Upon speaking with Peshikwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. All right, here we go. Several cut scenes. Do you have that 12 pack yet? Well, yeah, but I'm just down to 1 can now. Tithes. Corpse, can you do like a quick timeout on tithes? Thank you. Set aside sufficient time to view, but not telling us how long it'll be, for real. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wooklamot's victory in the rite of succession. All right, so last time, I don't know what that was. That was probably a password. Time to change that one. If you see a random jumble of like letters and numbers and exclamation points or whatever, just hit them with a quick timeout. Remember to check your tabs. Anyways. If you see that, it's either a password or Welsh. Fair. I've been that guy before. Kai read mine out loud on stream. Kai! SMH my head. I read everything out loud on stream? No, you don't. You ignore my messages all the time. Because you hate me. Welcome back. Okay, yes, we're going now. Last time on Dawntrail, the village of orphan crushers told us that they were terribly sad about crushing orphans, but it was tradition to crush orphans, so there wasn't much that they could do. Because they are the best. They view themselves as superior to all the other races. And I guess superior beings in the world of Dawntrail are at the whims of the orphan crusher. You never message me because you hate me. 8 out of every 10 messages you send me are just TikToks. I think of you and send you TikToks. You say I never message you. And then you say that I message you. What is it? Huh? Fine, Kai. I'll never send you TikToks ever again. You should describe the TikToks out loud, Kai. I I put them in the brain rot channel. It was the spiciness levels at the Chinese restaurant. I didn't even send you the Mahjong Grandma. It's never, how are you, Kai? Or I hope you're well, Kai. It's always just, hey, Kai. You never ask me how I am. You just say, here, you're probably gonna hate me if I message you about this, but this is how my horses did in the race. Like, what is this? We come in with a pity party and me having to pat you on the head and go, no, Kai, you did a great job. Good job on your accomplishments. Hello? Yes. Uh-huh. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. I hope we get exiled from the country. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Here we go. Sometime later. Where's my meanwhile? Kai, you can't even read that. Bahatia! Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. Yeah, I mean, I didn't order, like, a cat boy, but, like, I mean, you can dress up as a gunbreaker. Well, wait, you are dressed up as a gunbreaker. I'm pretty sure okay, they almost... I have a white wig. You'll be fine. May I come in? Yeah, go ahead. He's a machinist, isn't he? He's got a gun. He shoots things with it. He's got bullets. Gunbreaker. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. Oh, I am the lowest quality. They scraped the bottom of the barrel to get me, dude. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. It was just moral support. I did so much more. I had to ORV control Wuklamot. I did not like that. I only did as you might have in my position. See, I'm relating to him. We're using the alpha male rizzing strategy. Next thing I need to do is insult him and make him feel small. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Miqo'te. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept the post within her administration, while making no mention of me. Shunned! Okay, we gotta kill Wuklamot. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. What the? Whether you continue to assist Miqo'te or not is up to you. I beg to differ, Klana. I'm pretty sure that I'm just going to be forced into this because that's the way the story's going to go. I have a mouth, but I cannot scream, okay? That is all, if you'll excuse me. What do you mean he wasn't what? Is this a misunderstanding? Did Wuklamot just not say anything because she assumed that he would assume that their assumptions would be the same? You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. What the heck? I'm breaking up a family! But believe me, when I say that, I hope you will stay by her side. No, ain't no way. I am not compatible for this region. The bugs are way too big. Oh, this is 100% a misunderstanding. Miqo'te does not have, like... Miqo'te, if you put her in front of the marshmallow test, and thus it arrived, she would eat both the marshmallows. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Here we go. Can't believe DM is a homewrecker. Like, I'm a proud homewrecker when there's my intent is behind it. Who is that Cowboy? What the?
What a crowd, as befits the changing of Dawn servants.
Oh no, that's a jaundiced cat. And the plate, yup.
It's starting.
Look at all the people. This is almost like the end of Stormblood.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
Oh, they are big fans of him.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Have they been drugging the head of reason because he's not reasonable anymore? Is he unreasonable? Please do not break out in song.
People of Tuliolal,
I hope they do.
you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants.
How does that work? I don't know. Give shrooms to one head?
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant.
Every time he
Whose
speaks, he
determination,
blurts out the Dawn Servant's
wisdom,
password.
and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold.
We haven't even gone inside the City of Gold yet. There's our little meow meow. Yeah, this guy. Who's that guy? Put him back on the screen.
My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Okay, that was dirty. Flashing to her actual biological dad, who had to give her up so she wouldn't get assassinated.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Okay, but what about all those people that were like, oh yeah, we're so down to start invading people?
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
Do you think they can hear
And
her?
with their
Maybe. I
alpacas
hope.
and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins
Oh my God, it's
and their
Raph.
artisans, I gained insight
learned
into
that.
the power of creativity.
We should probably
It
have
is
some
when we are
oversight
filled with passion
on
and
the
bolstered
slave
by the support
drivers.
of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare.
Her poor dad. See, the extra tragic thing is that he didn't want to give her up. He gave her up because he couldn't protect her. So, like, He should have had some experience in her life.
And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering.
We learned that the orphan crushers felt bad for crushing orphans.
Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
I would like to see where the heck.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
She showed them that they no longer needed to crush orphans, I heard. We stopped crushing orphans and now we feel better.
All of which is to say that
She
as I've
unplugged
come
the
to
orphan
know our
crusher.
nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle.
You know what's absolutely wild? Him being there with his parents and them all being like, oh, we're a happy family, haha. Like, look at us all smiling together. Oh, that knowing's fun. His dad told him that he was a failure. Like, oh, but I was just upset because I'm actually racist and you lost to the foreigners.
Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't
Niagara
seen,
Falls.
and people I haven't met.
You mean the salt lickers?
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you. That we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Yeah, but I'm not a salt licker. Because I'm from across the salt. I don't lick it.
Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness.
Oh my god, it's just like Disneyland. It's like Disney. It's like the ending of the parade at Disneyland.
I say mine, but the Dawn servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh, she's getting married! Congrats, Wuklamai!
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Oh, thank God Erinville's here. Thank God for Erinville.
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye. Oh, there go her ankles. Oh, dang it.
My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
Okay, I bet you everybody's confused now that they can hear her actually speaking.
But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
You better not pick me. I do not live here. I do not go here. I have a traveling
Someone
visa.
with
It
the
expires in a...
knowledge and insight.
Who are these
that I lack.
guys? Is this the cowboy we helped? He's dressed really nice.
So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona!
Oh, thank God. Whew. All right. Yeah, miscommunication, haha. Thank God. Yeah, I don't go here. Baha Tia. I can't believe they're marrying the siblings. I mean, they're not related by blood.
Mamachi, are you certain?
I'm sure it's fine.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
TM, you're messed up. I'm not messed up. I'm just saying, what will be the issue here? Genetics-wise, no issue. You take reason, I don't want to think.
Mine
Exactly.
is not the approval you need.
To be honest, his father isn't married to himself. You don't know that, Coral.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
So I just want to point something out to you guys because okay, so in Love in Deep Space, I know, just starting off with In Love in Deep Space, this is already gonna be bad, okay? So, do you know Caleb's relationship with the MC? Because it's pretty much the same as this. So Caleb and MC both got adopted at like 4 and 5 years old by this woman that was one of the researchers. And in the Japanese version and the Chinese versions of the game, you call Caleb Ni-chan and Gaga. So I'm saying they're really like, you never know. They grew up together, but they aren't siblings, guys. Stop saying they did, but these two are their first promise and second promise. No, the first promise, second promise, third promise. I can't get my numbers straight. So you never do. It's very anime. So many people do not like that. Oh, there's an entire, like, in the Love and Deep Space fandom, there's an entire group of people that are like, this is terrible. Now they will make the ultimate promise of marriage. I hate it here. All right, still better than Vampire Knight. Vampire Knight, they're actually siblings. So, anyways, Kona, you can keep speaking.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
Damn, why do you have to make it this bad? Listen, I'm supposed to be on vacation. I still haven't gotten to eat tacos at the Taco Hut. All right? But I gave you tacos. I didn't get to eat in the Taco Hut. Where's my taco cutscene? All right? Warrior of Light's sanity is waning. She's had to deal with 2 hand-waving situations and the Orphan Crusher. So, Warrior of Light has to at least make this vacation be something interesting so that when she goes back home, she can go and tell everybody, hey, you know what's absolutely wild? In Faux America over here, siblings get married. We have to start... If I'm gonna get hate crimed, I should be able to make hate crimes. All right? I'm a lalafell for a reason. I have to make negative assumptions about the other people, okay? The quote of the stream. Two wrongs don't make a right. Thank you, Mr. No Hikari, for the 11 months. Just a menace? Yeah, I'm a menace. That's my job, actually.
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Yeah, I like hearing Kona talk as well. He's got a very nice voice.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
With the power of technology, we can force everyone to smile. It's like we happy few. Just remind everyone she is your sister. Why aren't the lizards moving? They're not even breathing. Like, that one's breathing. These ones aren't. What happened? PS3 limitations, I understand.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, is that the Orphan Crusher? Lizard, 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 lizard.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Girl, what if he would have said no? You got a monolith carved? When... Girl, what if he would have said no?
Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
She didn't even tell him! Mans was about to
Just
go
so you know,
drinking by
didn't decide
himself
this on a
in
whim.
sadness.
After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
You could have told him. Miscommunications.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Wait, has he been dead the whole time? Hi, Phil. Have a good work.
Of course you knew.
Oh, they can just die, like, when they're not... Oh, he just ripped his head off metal!
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
3 years of every waking hour? Next to your dead brother, husband?
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
What?
I didn't want to believe it.
Imagine this. Yeah, like...
Sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
That's so bad. He's just been dead the whole time?
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
That's so messed up! Like, you can't even take a moment to go grieve because he's literally just attached to you.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Kind of dark for a kid's show.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises.
Man, I can't believe Kono's gonna die.
And their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliyollal.
Does the other half of his body die too? No, like he's still moving completely fine. It might have just been brain death. How did he die and not start rotting? Dang. What do you have to say about this, Erinville? She might have told someone what she was planning. Oh, that's right, it was a miscommunication. There we go. But Miqo'te does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Wait, Bunny Boy, you're telling me here you did not want Miqo'te to become the Dawn Servant. That's what I'm hearing right now. Is that your dead brother attached to you, or are you just happy to see me? That is crazy. Miqo'te was brilliant up there, wasn't she? I mean, no. The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliyollal is bright indeed. Can we go exploring yet? I want to go exploring. I was certainly up there, wasn't she? And then she jumped down and broke her ankles. Earlier, in Yaktel... I brought some orphans to crush. Oh, you didn't hear the news? We're no longer doing that. Well, what am I supposed to do with all these orphans, then? I was wondering how Miqo'te survived that jump. Oh, she was down to 1 HP.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Thank you, Kettenrum. Thank you for doing absolutely nothing.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Oh man, he's gonna die too. Oh, maybe Kettenrum got sent here because him and Head and Reason were in a relationship. So Head of Resolve was like, oh, they gotta be separated, actually. Maybe that's what it was. Getting around with the liver cancer due to years of alcohol abuse. Oh no, they converted the orphan crusher to the old guy crusher. Well, I'm sure Kettenrum will be fine. He's pretty cool, actually. So. Erinville. Oh, same thing? Okay. Gotta adapt, yeah. Kryl is brimming with pride. Oh good, we get the Dawntrail Orchestrion rule. Would be a waste of a good machine just to not use it. That's true. Miqo'te has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. Alfie, she had an entire obelisk carved. I wouldn't say that was spontaneous. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wiclamont secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyollal will prosper under their care. Oh, hello. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. And that's the end of Dawntrail. Amazing. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. We've spent like a month with you. So like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. No. Come on, say something, would you? We already have Erenville for the mocking silences. I think you've simply caught our friend off guard. Kryl, don't make excuses for me. That was intentional. Personally, it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Not getting paid for it, exactly. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. My man. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, girl? Oh. Wonderful! Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. You got adopted, DM? No, I was gonna go back and use the Orphan Crusher for me! She'll always be Wiclamont to me, no matter how important she gets. My man! I love Erenville! I love Erenville! It's like, I don't care. That's 10 out of 10 amazing. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Mucus Producer. I hope you produce many a mucus. Oh, I guess I'll have to go this way then. Are there any men you don't love, DM? I guess I would say I love Erenville as like, you know how like friend groups, you usually have like certain number of people that you can expect when you're arranging to go to like a dinner or something, everybody together, right? Erenville is like the one friend that you see there that you don't like, you don't get to hang out too often, but your humor just goes along well, so you just enjoy, like, yeah, like a brother. You're just like, yay, get to hang out, right? What is this friend you speak of? Well, Vagrant, your vagrancy may have not allowed you to maintain lengthy relationships, but a friend is a person who you can abide their presence longer than usual. We don't know her opinion on Asahi. Oh, I love Asahi. I love Asahi and the way that you have like a favorite exhibit in an aquarium. Like, I would not ever want to meet that person in person. Like, Erenville would be cool to hang out with in person. Asahi, no. I would like to observe Asahi in the wild. If I saw Asahi and he was like, if he made TikToks, I would watch Asahi's TikToks. I would never want to interact with him. You understand the differentiation? I thought you meant the beard. No. There's a character in the game called Asahi he's very funny unintentionally. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Wokaevu and Moblu should be there. Are you gonna get me tacos finally, Wook Lamont? Oh, requires escorting. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go break our ankles together. It's kind of like you and us. Yeah. See? Man, Wook, you're so fast. You just like, how do you do that? Jeremy Fragrance, but it's Asahi ranting about savages and glazing up Xenos. Oh, Jeremy Fragrance. See, like, all of them get the tacos. I don't get the tacos. I get nothing, actually. Wokaevu, my favorite cat! Dawn Servant Wooklamot. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. We have to go do our victory lap, you know? I started playing Commander after listening to DM talk about it. Now all my friends hate me for playing Y'shtola. It's great. You're welcome. Congratulations. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. All right then, I shall forego formalities. I love him. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you to not bother with formalities. All right then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Why are you getting your alpacas drunk? Thank you for helping Wooklamot become Dawn Servant, girl. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliol has to offer, in Jacques Tourelle, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. If you summoned Asahi instead of Hitho and Emmett, would he have soloed Ensinger on the condition you 1v1 Xenos? Maybe. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Heh, I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wooklamot will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. Raph. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakuyi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Where's mine, though, Wook? Wooklamot. What is it with short people in this game and being rampant capitalists? Hate crime. I'm so glad that this person's last name is Roni. I saw the Peppa and was really scared the next word was going to be pig. There's Wrath! Dawn Servant. Girl, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliol isn't a short one. Cough. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, girl. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. I want to go to the Gold City. I've had enough of politics. I want to go and break into the Golden City. It's got a door. The door is closed. I would like to go in there and go do things now. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness. That was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Chuliolol I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yakui of Chihuahua Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chihuahua come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for millennia. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Heh, well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. Wow. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with feel smiles. Such cooperation between Help Hands and Potshorn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. Translation. We are now OSHA compliant, and our workers no longer feel upset by their living conditions. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. I brought food for everyone, including the mods. Nice. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm hungry. The Jabrash, I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Where are you guys running off to? Rock Manville's just having a nice little dash. What, is the food that good? You got the zoomies after you consumed your food? Or is it spicy? Is that why you're running? Was it too spicy, Rock? Heist music? Yep. He has the runs? Oh, I see. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamot. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see their strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He has always been too obliging for his own good. Zoril Jaw! I'm gonna... You know what? Parenting! Parenting! I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenrum anywhere? Or Tonqua, that is. Ketanram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Yeah, I'm sure Zoraljaw is completely fine. Definitely not doing anything that may cause concern. Surely. Can I teleport with Wicklamat when I'm doing an escort? Oh, you must keep them by your side. I guess I have to run all the way up then. No, you can TP? But the thingy says you must keep them by your side. What a messed up day. Just don't leave the zone? I see. There are rumors that Gulul Jaja may go on a pilgrimage now that he's no longer Dawn Servant, though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Ooh. At launch that didn't work? Oh, used to be an issue, but it isn't anymore. Oh, okay. I said yes, but lazy. There were other times that I had the people and I couldn't teleport with them. They fixed that. It used to be that way. Hence why I asked the question. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. I did. Also, Lazy lies a lot. That too. I can't trust what you say, Lazy.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
Oh, she's completely serious.
I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
I have a house in Ishgard.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you always have a place here.
Yeah, I'm an adventurer. I don't really deal with these, like, politicky things. I would like to go to the Golden City and fill my pockets, please.
Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Mod, stop arguing. Court has not been called into session.
A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Shaktural.
An
free vacation
like
home?
You
yeah, but it's warm
resist.
here.
No?
Well, yeah, that's where I want to go. I want to go adventuring. Send me away. It is time for an adventurer.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
I wonder how sunburnt the twins
me as
got.
A comrade and stood with me to the end.
Yep.
You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Can I go adventure now? It's a very heartfelt scene, I understand, but there's been so much yapping.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties.
Release me!
I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me.
Is he gonna get to tell you, or is he gonna get murdered before then?
Feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Ooh, someone you'd like to see? I would like to stalk Erenville and see who he's meeting.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
Oh, they're gonna leave. Oh no.
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
What a shame.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other.
Mm-hmm. So, twins, I'm gonna need you to tag out with Grahatia. I need a lore vending machine. Thank you.
And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula-Yolal as well.
I would like to go to the City of Gold, please.
By all means.
They're dangling it in front of me like a carrot.
As long as you need them.
Before an Uma Musume.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I think I have to do that. Yeah. Don't know. I want to go to the Golden City. Thank you.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
You don't have to ask me twice! Oh my god! A trip in mature company? No babysitting?
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Funny!
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you on
Yes, please. Please, road trip with Erenville. Forget the Golden City. Yeah, there's a bunny boy.
Then
you know
it's
what?
farewell for now.
Golden City or Erenville. Those are the only options I accept, and I get Erenville, so let's go.
Take care, all of you.
Why not both? Well, it's hard for them to multitask, alright? Like... Yay, bunny! Goodbye, other three scions. I have a trip with Erenville. We're gonna have a great time. Yippee!
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Oh, I am ready right now. Okay, bye, Kana. Ha, I bet you feel dumb. Coming to visit and feeling all jealous. Hello, TA.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
That sounds like a threat. It is? Oh no. In the necklace stabbing you in the neck? Yeah, it is. But it's okay. Oh, Kai is now threatening me. You basically made her queen and then she offers you a job. Feels a bit weird to me. Yeah. That's okay. Don't worry. We're gonna... I think it's faster for me to go over here and teleport. To the ends of the earth. She's gonna track me down like a bloodhound. Huzzah! Just like Xenos? No, are you running from Miqo'te? Always. Oh, a trip with Erenville! Oh, the happiest day! Finally! You have to go with everybody and go do your like, building up relations with all these people before you're finally rewarded with a beautiful bunny man. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Jacques Tourelle. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. I love him! Chores done, expansion over, now we get to celebrate with a bunny. Exactly, that's all I want. How long until Thancred finds out? Thancred... Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep sea note. I sure hope Zaril Jaja is not, or Zaral Jaja, I don't know. There's too many Za Jajas. Wow, I'm psychic. Amazing. Oh, is he gonna cheat to get in? Love that. Where did he even get the Infinity Stones? Oh man. Broke the Stargate. Did we leave them on the floor? You knowing Wuk-Lamont, we might have. Surely Kettenrom wouldn't have let a little bit of back pain get in the way of him protecting the tablets, right? Stole them from my locker along with my lunch. What a messed up day. This is the gate to the Golden City. Who are you talking to, buddy? Oh. Oh, okay, you still have your henchman. Okay. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to his that was way too fast, buddy. What he discovered was something that the Dawn servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. That was an auto-scroll one. I have auto-scroll turned off. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient sun underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. Oh, I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Oh boy. It's working! Throw wide the gate! Is some there can hear me? Uh-oh. Oh, very then. Congrats on passing your motorcycle test. At last! Who's there? Show yourself! If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Sure hope this isn't a trap. Are you sure you want to open that? Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Oh, okay. Is that so? Man, they got the Scarlet Witch locked up in there. That's wild. ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise, why? Wow, to the surprise of no one. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. I'm gonna finish that thought? No? Probably shouldn't have reminded him of his failures. Probably not. Yippee! We're halfway through the video game. I really liked that guy. What was his name again? That was Surreal Jaw. Also, the talk of lunch reminded me. I want to know your thoughts on this, okay? So, there's currently TikTok drama, okay? I want to know your thoughts. A woman uploaded a video, an unboxing video. She asked her husband to pack her a lunch and drop it off because she forgot to make a lunch the day before. So she started recording. This is a joke, isn't it? No. She started recording, okay? Gets her lunchbox, opens it up. The first thing is a ripped open, half-eaten bag of snacks. The next thing is another half-eaten bag of snacks. Like, just twisted closed and thrown into the thing. Then there is 2-day-old Chipotle leftovers. And a bag of dog food. Like, dog food poured out into a plastic bag at the bottom of the lunch with a post-it note that says, "Because you're my dog." And then additional note on it, "Bring the dog food back because we're running low." Sounds like he knew he was being used for content. He did not know. Was normal till the dog food? Well, the thing is, the lady made an additional explanation for the TikTok, explaining that her husband was home from work that day with her sister, and they packed the lunch together for her. And she's defending it, saying like, "Oh no, like he knows that these are like snacks that I like, and it's okay, blah 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 blah." Because there's a lot of people that are angry in the comments, being like, "Girl, girl." And she was like, "No, the dog food was added as an afterthought." However, the bag of dog food was at the very bottom of the lunch, put in the bottom so that the post-it note is facing up, so when she takes out like the chipotle, that she can see that. Is she a furry? No. Dry kibble. This ain't it, girly pop. Yup. Does she have a dog? They do have a dog at home. But the guy put the kibble in the bag, and then additionally on the note was, make sure to bring this back home because we're almost out of dog food. Something isn't right here. That's what I'm thinking. He knew it would be recorded? No. There was no indicator that he knew that this was going to be recorded. Sounds like a lot of stuff we don't know is going on. It is indeed a mystery. I will say the last time that there was a TikTok drama situation when everyone was like, oh, girl. About like 5 weeks later, that couple broke up. I'm just hoping he was doing a silly little thing with the dog food. I hope so. I hope so. What was her reaction to the dog food? Because maybe that's their humor with each other. It was kind of like the awkward laugh. Something tells me it was the sister. That's the biggest question. Was this created live or recorded and then posted? It was recorded and then posted. My cynical brain is saying it's engagement bait. It's very cleverly done engagement bait if it is. Why is she recording opening her lunch? Because she thought it would be an interesting thing to record. It's like, oh, my husband packed my lunch for me. Let's see what he packed for me, right? It's totally bait, come on. I don't think so. Sounds like dirty laundry at this point. She uploaded it, not seeing issue with it. That's the main thing. She uploaded it without having an issue with it, and she's defending him in a bunch of the videos. What makes you think it's not bait, though? It's too organic. Can we see the original video? It's up on TikTok, but I was just wondering. So most of you are like, no, that's engagement bait. That's engagement bait. It's not. If she didn't see issue with it, then there is no issue. That is the stance she's taking with it. However, sometimes people notice stuff that's happening. Is it normal on people on TikTok to just record their lunches like that? Yes. Yes, there is in happier content. The reason why I probably got the sandwich making bait on there was because there's this lady that lives in India and she just records her tiffin that she gets for lunch every day. The drama with hers is that she told her first tiffin lady that she doesn't like okra. And then for the next week straight, she was getting okra curry. It's really normal on TikTok to record. There's a Korean person that records what their office's cafeteria lunch is every day. I feel like she recorded it first. No, because the half-open bag was already half-opened. Her husband just put it into the box. Never use TikTok because the social media rots my brain, but I can't help but think it's all bait or people looking into it too much. That's the thing. I don't know. I love a good little mystery. Without additional context, it's all speculation and hearsay. True. Like opened the bag and then started recording? Not sure. Time will tell. Did you go through her account to see if there's more? I saw like a little bit more in her responding. It's weird. I will not say it's not weird. Yeah, that's the main thing. It's like, would it ever occur to you to put dog food into somebody's lunch? Dog food and the sister is the part that I'm like, that's weird, right? I'm not asking if anybody's specifically in the wrong, but the dog food and the sister being present, suspicious. Also, Kalinios, thank you for the raid. If I thought they would take it as a joke, then perhaps. Dog food, no. Baby udon, yes. Like, real edible food, I can see joking with. I don't know. I'm a bit too serious about my food for joking. Only as a gag and make sure to have proper bento underneath. Yeah. Very jazzy today. Yeah, it's the background music for this. I will continue to keep tabs. And we'll get to have, if there's a reveal, if this was engagement bait, or if she just is like, everything's fine, or maybe drop two packages, one that's a joke, one the other one being a proper meal. Yeah, like that would make sense to me too, right? I should add a TikTok time bingo square. At least in the Brain Rot channel on Discord, I don't upload drama Brain Rot. I upload, like, Lizard. Too mean-spirited without a fake out. Yeah, that... You never know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll give updates on what winds up happening, but based on previous scenarios when things like this have happened... It's usually ended up with a separation. Or additional information gets found out. So... We're ready to set off. I've got a sweet muffin. Aw. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Jacques Tourelle is a wonder in its own right. Oh, big bridge, let's go! Let me out. Oh, you're so cool with your feather outfit. What the? This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Why is Jacques Tourelle so locked off, huh? Signed by Val Wiclamot herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. That set looks cool. Oh, there's an evil one. What? One tells the truth, the other lies. Oh, Minecraft!
Shall we then?
Yes, finally! My TREAT. One tells the truth, the other is always wrong. Oh! Conan and Wiclamot. I didn't say treat! Oh, sudden weather change on the other side of the bridge. Oh, I sure hope there wasn't supposed to be a nice view here. Oh!
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shalawani, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam.
Where's the sun?
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
It is Texas.
It is here that our
Where's
journey
Buc-ee's?
continues. Our path taking us along winding roads of steel.
Steel? Wait, do we get to ride a train?
A declaration of hope and ambition.
We get to ride a train, right? It's so foggy!
My home, Yasulani, lies
Oh
past
my
Shalawani.
god!
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Railroad! That's what I do to conversations.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
You're gonna have to differentiate which ones you're talking about, Aaronville. Actually, it's a dust storm, not fog. Foggy. The fog shut down the trains. No! Short on Ronique. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need to, then you'll have to wait. I'm tiny. Me and Aaronville could definitely ride. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. Are their eyes okay? This thing looks traumatized. What sights has it seen? They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Lots of dust. Oh, the dust. Sure, that is an eye irritant. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry. Let's go on foot. Yay! Get to go on a walk with Aaronville. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression, too. Dust in the lung is dust in the lung until there's lots of dust. Actual dust, then one can definitely cough up mud until they perish. Yay! A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Hehe. But the Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique! No, whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronique would be faster than walking and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. I take it you're heading over to Hustawi, then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Ha, that's me. I won't mind myself at all. Yippee! Oh wait, I have I'm forklift certified. Oh, it's huge! How am I... Okay, this is literally my point of view. I sure hope I don't hit anybody. I can't even stop it if it goes out of control. I can't reach this. This can't be safe. It's totally safe. I don't know what you're talking about. Gee, I hope we hit that quest marker soon. Oh shoot, wait, it looks like I... Oh! Full immersion, yup. It's so odd, like the Laportes built this. Surely they would make it so they could use it. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. I was walking around Webtoon when a lava ran me over with a forklift.
Well. It's become a proper town.
It has. Look at that town. Look how proper it is.
Hey!
A bar?
Now hold on a minute.
Is there gonna be a shootout? Oh, they're so yee-haw! They're K-Kona!
Some sort of trouble.
A saloon? Oh, did that man just yee his last haw? Is it gonna be a shootout? Is it a duel?
You old bastard.
Oh, he called him a bad word!
Give me strength.
Oh, I like this guy.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Are you threatening the sheriff?
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
This town ain't big enough for that.
Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
Oh, he's the deputy! No way!
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Grand larceny?
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
Man, I can't believe they got to say the bad word.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Oh, it's a lawless town, guys.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Uh-oh. Of course it's a cat boy that's gonna be taunting.
He wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh, they're so yeehaw! This is great!
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Where'd your accent go?
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
Yeah, gotta respect the law.
Order may be precarious here in Shalawani, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Now, Kith.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Oh, he's evil.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh! Oh!
I wouldn't if I were you.
Dang it. Ah, Stinian! Why are you at the saloon? Why? What? He did not show up for the Ascension of the Dawn Servant. What? He's just at the saloon. There are no more bends in the MSQ. So you've been there, done that already?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Do you think they can understand him with his accent?
What?
Oh, no, they can't.
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Miqo'te, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Oh, he said it twice! It's a PG-13 rating! Oh, buddy, that... Oh, all right.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
Dang.
But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Oh, no, he's being deceived.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I like their hybrid moccasin cowboy boots. Now the fan base knows how to pronounce it. Yeah, because they didn't know how to say it before.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
How very like you. Did they do Yalanese in the original?
Compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
With how you use money, I don't think so. Yeah, Estinian. Well, no, Estinian can just jump over
I shall
it.
be moving on.
He just did dragoon things to get past the door. He saw the door and he was like, "Oh, that's not for me, actually."
You try the Sabba tender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Estinian has just been Anthony Bourdaining himself in Dawntrail. That's amazing.
But we don't serve sabotender here.
Then what did he eat? Estinian! Estinian! Diners, drive-ins, and Dawntrail. Yeah, that's the name of Estinian's short story. Did he just eat a random cactus? Was he just tripping out of his mind? Took a bite out of a wandering cacti. Oh, Rico. Oh, this town ain't big enough for the two of us. Oh, Napala tender tuna. Wow. Thank you. A 14 peyote. Uh-oh. Chugging ceruleum like an energy drink. Oh, look at the cowboys. Oh, everybody's got a cowboy fit. Oh, yee. Oh, look at the little. Ah! Well, okay, all right. In this fit, like, I'm not on vacation anymore, right? So I can't be wearing this. I think it's time for a little bit of yee and a little bit of ha. Time for a little howdy. And fit right in? Heck yeah. Oh, it's so cute. Everybody has their little cowboy fit. Oh, the dress. Ah! You just put a hat on, Corpse. That's not... Aw, look, we're in Tejas now. Oh no, there's a bat. Where'd the deputy go? There's a shootout. Didn't even put on boots. Nope, not even he doesn't even have his boots. You know what happened? I know what happened. Corpse passed out in the saloon. That's what happened. The moment I saw this place, I dropped everything to make a cowgirl glam. This looks like almost exactly like if you go on the Universal Studios backlot tour, they have like an old West town. It's really cute. Well, Corpse lost everything at Saloon Poker. Amazing. Also, C2, thank you very much for 32 months. Lost all his clothes in blackjack. Yup. It's so cute. Dust storms. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Shalawani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal use of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeraljal's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. But Erinville, my body is a weapon! Dang. Erinville would not dither about for long. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with Ronek by now. I'll go ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Look at those murder mitts. That's me. The mitt murderer. Whatcha! Oh, hopefully the sheriff didn't see me do that just now. That would be bad. It's so cute! It's so cute! Oh, they've got grains! And boxes! And barrels and rope! Didn't even go in the saloon. I'm looking around! Oh, 2 ladies with a bottle of Jack for themselves each. Go hard, girlies. Look at them, it's so cute! A little bit of yee and a little bit of ha. This is the most realistic town and game on both population and style. It's so good. All right, what do we have? Reverse. Okay. 3 open and plus. Okay. Order reverse. Okay. Beep 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 beep. How dare you have a Lolorito card? What the? That's actually messed up. Beep 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 beep. I win. Did I just get that on the first try? Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm not stuck here playing triple triad like this dancing corpse guy. First try! Oh, the inn! Oh, they're intoxicated! Look at the drunkards! There's wanted posters! Got 2 of the card already. Streamer luck. Oh, Bald Man is wanted. Saucy Catwoman is wanted. You know what? If I had a tribal tattoo like that, I'd be drinking too. I went in at the wrong part of whatever that conversation is. Oh, they got a fancy cactus drink. Not Bald Man wanted. Oh, Oh, look at that. And they got that stool that's got knocked over, all the bottles everywhere. Okay, what's upstairs? Oh, they have entertainment with the Thancred hair. All right, they know what's up here. This is the best place I've ever. I love all the bottles everywhere. This is amazing. Fresh loaves of bread. A balcony for wenches to beckon riders into town. Oh, we could just have a whole bunch of wenches and they could go yoo-hoo. Oh, and they look at this. They appreciate fishing. Yeah, the little wanted posters. And they got like all the notices there. It's so cute. Oh, I need to get this. I almost forgot. It would be cool if there was player housing here. Oh, there's Corpse. He's gonna beckon the riders in from out of town to go drinking. Corpse, that's obscene. He's giving them a show by the looks of it. Yeah, it looks like, all right, well, we get a corpse show happening here. Also, Lacey, thanks for the gift sub to Attunes to Aetherius. If only I could shoot him. You said to beckon? That's not beckoning. That's buttoning. Imagine if they had player apartments you could put in random locations you like this. That would be so cool. Well, I had to remind. Hey, I noticed it myself eventually. It took a bit. Twin moons. All right, I am actually hungry, so I think I'm going to do the unmentionable, and I am going to order food delivery. But the question is, Taco Bell? I was gonna ask if I should get something other than Taco Bell. Hopefully that TikTok lady's husband isn't delivering true. But the theming, you want something that isn't Taco Bell? They do have Chipotle now. I could get Chipotle. You know what? I do feel like all this mention of the orphan crushers, having a burrito the size of a small child does seem like a good idea. I could get Chipotle. How much is the Chipotle? The burrito is the same cost as the Crunch Wrap. Taco Bell is better, but variety is good now and then. Yeah, I could get Chipotle. Texas barbecue? They don't have any barbecue I can eat. If I get Texas barbecue, you know what I get? I get butter corn, I get cornbread, I get coleslaw, and I get mac and cheese. That's what I get at Texas barbecue places. Which is completely fine. Sometimes I'm like, you know what I want tonight? Mac and cheese, coleslaw, and cornbread. That sounds good though. Oh yeah, no, that's why like when my friends are like, hey, do you want to go to like, they have the is it Brazilian all you can eat? Where they go around with the meat on swords? When my friends are like, hey, we're gonna go to one of these for dinner, I don't know if they'll have anything for you. I'm like, no, they have a salad bar. I will engorge myself on that, okay? I went to one of those and the salad bar was so amazing. They had like 6 different types of bread. a whole bunch of stuff. Like, oh man, it was great. I ate so many of those like little cheese ball thingies. It was so good. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna order a burrito from Chipotle. All right. Protein or veggie? Veggie. Customize. Don't want any guacamoles, actually. I guess brown rice. Brown rice. Pinto beans, because that's my friend. Chili corn salsa. Sour cream. Fajita veggies. Chems. Romaine. Tomatillo salsa as well. Should I add queso to it? Yes. Okay. Adding the queso. Napkins and utensils. Yes, I will take napkins, actually. Thank you. Add to order. View cart. Check it out. No additional things. All right. Perfect. All right, that order is going. I will be right back while I quickly stand up and also just be like, where's my cat? I'll be right back. Okay. Fitness is such a scam, guys. Fitness is such a scam. Whatever the muscles are that are like on the sides of your torso are so sore. Kai, are you enjoying me putting you up in front, Kai? Are you having a good time? I can't laugh. If I laugh, it hurts those muscles. I think that's the obliques. Yeah, they hurt. Kai is just... Oh, look at him living his best life. Is that Pyro? Yep, it's Kai and Pyro living their best lives. Okay, I need to continue on. I can't keep laughing. It hurts to laugh. Should you make an alt of that meme you shared a while back with that? What? The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept both you waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shenewezi Springs. The two cat girls? Oh, yes. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kimaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. How many of you were brought to dismay with my pronunciation of Chipotle? Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Okay. It's not pronounced that way? No, it's Chipotle. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shalawani has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turned to Nopali tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Oh, like the tuna I got. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. Ooh, hazards. The Wallachia, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. That's the normal pronunciation, though? Oh, okay. A good thing for these Ronek. The size difference in the mounts, I know, right? They had to wait until they could like get the little baby-sized baby one. Oh, another cute little outpost. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronek. Now then. Oh, it's cute! This is Shenewezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shalawani. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Hutsatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Miqo'te is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Chiral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. She's a blue-haired bunny? Becky, you like blue? I have a delivery? Oh. Yep, that's me. Yeehaw. New World Burrito Lunch. Oh, my Chipotle arrived. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, my burrito. What a quick delivery. Man, they've got good service here. Incredible service. That is... What is wrong with that giraffe? That looks like the zoo... What was the horror game with the messed up zoo creatures? Zoocosis. Why do y'all have zoocosis mounts? No, not Liza P. Oh, it's cute. Look at them. They're drying the corn. And they have red beans. They got white beans. And they're doing laundry. And they have target practice. It's so cute. Also, 5 ways, thank you for the gift sub. DM likes the frontier life. I mean, oh, Blue Bunny. Yes, I'm Miqo'te. And who might you be? Ma'am, did you realize that your hand is currently, your finger is separated from the rest of your hand? She likes it because that's where the Mexican food is. Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. No, because, okay, so when I went to AX last year, I went with Grave to Knott's Berry Farm, and they have an entire, like, old Western town section that's very, like, this kind of vibes. And then if you drive into really rural Alberta, homesteading used to be like a really major thing. We have Calgary has a historic village, and they actually have the original structure for one of the really, really cheap homestead houses. Because pretty much what the rule was that you could go to Alberta, you could just hop off the train wherever you felt like, and then go out into the wilds and claim your place of land. And what people normally would do is they would build these little one-person, half-dug underground wooden houses with a dirt floor, and you would tend to your fields and build your stuff up until you could afford to actually build like a regular house. And then these structures that had been used as like the single room living quarters for a while when they were homesteading would either be used as storage or as like a shed or something. Yeah, Canada has very big ranching culture. So yeah, there's a historical village here that you can go. Yeah, Fort Edmonton. Yeah, they've got that too. Yeah. The Minecraft starter house. Yep, pretty much. And so they have the Heritage Park, and you can go there and you can see what those used to look like and go through. And I think it's neat. I like old buildings and old stuff. I like seeing the old thing. They have, one of the really cool things is that they have a really old train that goes through the Heritage Park. It's a steam locomotive. And they have the original train cars for it, which are these horrible wood ones. The Hudson's Bay Company is still around too, barely. Barely, Woodsman. I'm pretty sure they've... Is it still around, or did the bankruptcy end for it? Yeah, they've filed for bankruptcy, so... Last update I see here is that, yeah, they're being liquidated. Yeah. So the Hudson's Bay Company is likely soon to be no longer, which is a big shame. Don't even know what Hudson Bay Company is. It is currently, but soon to no longer be, the oldest still in existence company in the world. It was a trading company that primarily did a lot in fur trade. Yep, used to be fur trader, yep. My auntie used to work at a bay location. And one of her early years as a manager, there was this woodsman that showed up with pelts to trade, and she was like, we haven't done that for a very long time. I'll see you later, Grim Knight. Yeah. A very interesting history. If you're ever bored, I recommend looking into the Hudson Bay Company. Yep. She's my friend. Oh, she got a cute hair tie. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen Aaronville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. Aaronville, please. I need a drunken backstory retelling. Everybody keeps using the wrong name for you. I would love it. You know, it's only been 3 years since the last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Miqo'te. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Eleneshpia. Eleneshpia. Elena what now? Pia. He has a pia on it. Eleneshpia. Is that what they call you here? Pia pia. All right. I was born Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Okay, Aaronville. A homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kasiua again. Kasiua? Kafkiwa? Caffeine. She's the finest archer I know. Aaronville's mother. His mom? It's pronounced Chipotle. Okay, fair. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Miqo'te, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare her to Caffeine, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Chural lit a fire in her. Even after Aaronville, Miqo'te, woman, was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Miqo'te, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? She's allowed to call him that? Admiral Zakbar? That is not the vibe I'm currently getting. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you've proved you are a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led me nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Jinlatu, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. What insert item here were you bombarded with today, and how is the sludge? The sludge was good, but I was hungry. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Chipotle. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. That's what she knew him as before he moved away and took up the Eastern Vieira naming convention. Don't think she's teasing or anything, that's just his name. I don't know, I haven't seen enough of their relationship yet. But if I still tell someone that's not my name and correct them and they continue to use it, no doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. Miss Namika, Wiklamont's nursemaid. Why is she out here? Erinville, girl! How did she get out here? Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, did he say that this is Wiklamont's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. He's wearing the same top as that other cat boy. Please, you have to give it back. Uh-oh. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Honey Goblin! Buggin' but thuggin'. Hello, welcome. How was your stream? Hello, hello. I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl villainess from Canada, currently playing through Dawntrail. I just got past. We're in Texas now. Did you know they put Texas into Final Fantasy XIV? I was drawing myself as a Hollow Knight bug. Nice! There is a song that I need to send you, Honey Goblin. I need to remember it. I need to send it to you. Actually, I should look it up right now, otherwise I'll forget. I need to find it. Send you the art before I forget to. Yay! Oh gosh, what was it called? Ah, okay, I found it. The song is called Hot Goblin. Let me grab the link. Cause she made a music video for it. Yeah! It's really cute. It's by M. Bayhold. And it came up on my feed. Oh, those are super cute. Oh, your little bee. A bee bug. Yeah, this is the song. It came up on my feed and I was just like... She did a short video for it. I think she's gonna do a full music video. Heard you're gonna be on the next Monarchs Meet Your Oshi. Sounds fun. Yes, I'm gonna be on Meet Your Oshi on Monday. Giving it a listen? Yay! The reason why I am thinking that this bunny lady is a little bit rude is that the first time she said it, Erinville interrupted her to say, Erinville. And then explained Erinville, and then the second time she said the whole thing. That's why. Where's the blue hedgehog? Oh, one of them's here. And he's had to do that other times with other people, and they've been like, oh, right, okay, Erinville. Like, even the Galil Jaja did the same thing. Didn't he direct the thing more towards you? He interrupted her to say his name's Erinville. That's the thing. He interrupted her. She failed the vibe check. Yes. Honestly, he probably directed it more towards the Warrior of Light, since he knew that she's not gonna listen. Because it doesn't seem like she has that much. She doesn't really hold him in high regard. She kind of considers him to be a kid. So she kind of hand waves like that. Oh. One moment. The Orphan Crusher has arrived. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, it's wrapped in foil. First bite, is it good? I haven't unwrapped it yet. Oh, they double wrapped the foil. That's so kindly of them. You know what I like that they do here? A lot of the times when you get like Uber Eats or you get food delivery done, the food places will list what your order is on the outside. And there's been a couple times that I've gotten my food and it's been partially opened. And a couple times things like sides have been missing, right? But it looks like Chipotle here just puts that there's a burrito in. They don't put what's in it. The part that says what's in it is on the actual food that's inside the bag that's been sealed. Also said, thank you for the gift sub to Honey Goblin. And I told them no guacamole, and they put guacamole. Well, they put a lot of guacamole. Guac-catastrophe. Everything else was good. They got insulted you didn't want any guac. I didn't want guac. Don't you need to pay extra for guac? No. If you get the veggie burrito, it comes with guacamole by default. Because they're like, oh, you don't want any, like, meat? Here, you get guacamole at least. There's so much guac in the, holy crap. A lot of Kato, for real. I want to tell a restaurant not to put something on my food and they do it anyway. It's just more work for them and it annoys me. Yeah. Oh, well, like, I can still eat the guacamole. It's just like... Usually when they put it into a burrito, the first bite you get is like all guacamole. And the texture is very similar to banana. I don't like banana. Like, the flavor's okay. It's just the texture I don't like. Guacamole with 2% avocado as it is locally the tradition. I would be fine with that. Not gonna lie. I'd have to return it if I had guac since I'm allergic. Ah. Intense burrito eating music. Very important. Cream cheese with minor amount. Ouroboros, where are you where your guacamole has cream cheese? What? Could you eat an avocado and banana breakfast sludge? If someone paid me a decent amount of money, sure. Would I enjoy it? No. The case of Dillas with sides of fridge olies and whack-a-mole. Thank you, Nope. Are we cleaning keyboards over here? No, I'm eating a burrito. I've been doing torture classes in the morning. And unfortunately, for some reason, doing exercise and building muscle makes you extra hungry. Absolutely messed up. Apparently Taco Bell was the move. Yeah. At least Taco Bell doesn't, like, twist your arm and force you to have guacamole. Can't imagine why. It truly is a mystery. Like, I hope science figures it out someday. Fajitas. You know Pyro, fajitas, and they bring you the vegetables and they're all on the spicy plate. You mean you have to replace the calories you burned? Messed up. Absolutely messed up. I also asked them to put romaine in. But I feel like this is romaine mixed with cilantro. Before we leave for the day, would it be fun to get a Yeehaw group photo? Yes, that would be fun. Why is this Catboy's waist so snatched in this shop? Most Catboys do have snatched waists in Final Fantasy XIV. Last year when I was bulking, I was literally forcing myself to eat. You just gotta eat sticks of butter. Okay, good enough. I ate 2/3 of the burrito. I'll consume more of it later. There we go. All right. Gaming. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh, yay! Into the dirt with me. Oh no, don't hurt me. I'm so scared. Whatever will I do? She doesn't know when to quit. No, I don't. I've never quit an app ever in my life. I'm running all of my programs at once. Yippee! All right. Now. Oh, we gotta go all the way over there. Pyro, do you have flight? Away! Away! Oh, this is where Sid was. You remember? This is where Sid was. He lost his memory. No need to worry, she's fine. Oh, good. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Miqo'te. This also looks like Colorado. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? With the rite of succession ended and Miqo'te crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Shalawani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, and everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless is what Miqo'te would want? I want everybody to be happy together, and we're gonna fix the banditry issue in that other area, Lamont. That Miqo'te. Legal justification for crime. Everybody can be together in the dirt. Okay, looks like we're bringing back the Orphan Crusher, but this time it's for bandits. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Oh, don't worry, I won't be. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Girl will make certain of that. I love how confident Aaronville is. He's just like, oh, this is my friend, Warrior Light. She can beat the crap out of everybody out here. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. To be sure, all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Miqo'te puts so much faith in you both. Yes, because we just demonstrate basic decency. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenewezi Springs. She'll be safer in town with Miqo'te there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. DM is brutal? I've never been brutal in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, the bandit banquet. Where we serve bandits. I'm just gonna teleport there because it's right there. I'd be confident too if my travel companion was a god-slaying walking WMD. I'm just a little guy. I don't know what you're talking about. You see how much of a little guy? That's a huge barrel. Holy. The bandit broiler. Yeah, we can be broiling bandits. Erenville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. See, now she's calling him Erenville. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those fatherless men wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. Barrel has to be big enough to fit a Ruganid. True, but at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Erenville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Wild banana blend, tender shortcake, fruit and aloe jelly, and silver. Creamy hot chocolate. Yummy. All right, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Miqo'te, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Warrior of Light, don't kill these people, please. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? No more than any other adventurer. I'm just a little guy. Only mostly dead, yep. Aren't we humble now? But the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. I killed depression. I did. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from the Tonat Tinyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? Oh, there's an abandoned mining town in Alberta that you can take tours of when it's good weather. I wanted to go this year, but I forgot to schedule to go. So, dang it, next year. That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention one with the bracelet fled in that direction. Is that the one with the old asbestos mine? I'm not sure, but they do give you helmets and flashlights. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Ooh, Erenville is sus on the Dust Watch. Right then, let's be off. Away! He's hopping away, guys. Here we go. Pog helmets, yeah, you have to wear, like, the instructions say that you have to wear shoes that fully cover your feet and everything. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Okay, banditos. Time to go splash some bandits. No Crocs for exploring the mines. No, unfortunately, Kai would not be allowed. What? Are we sure these are bandits? Are you sure this isn't just some, like... Guys, I think this is an indie Renaissance fair. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Or a LARP group? It might be a LARP group. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go in and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Much yee-haws. Alright. You've yeed your last haw, cowboy. Yeehaw! But I haven't, because that wouldn't... Yeehaw! Oh, there's a... okay, I should... Are they having a romance? Are they having... And then she opened her lunchbox, and at the very bottom of it, there was a bag of dog food. Well, I just don't think I have... Oh, no, fighting! Uh-oh, they were having a discussion! You interrupted them! The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Now they're just having a brawl. Yep. I don't think the bandits would notice me even if they were looking. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. To know where we'd be without him, probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs, ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe that one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold pooping alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha! Man, why does everybody in Texas use such strong language? Why are you dressed like that? Why are you dressed like that? Why is that a set you can buy or get in the game? Why? Why is that a set you can get? I don't know why anybody needed those freaking... Why do you need those glam changers anyways when the... Man. The bandits will not notice here. The dominatrix set. The Cenobite gear. Oh no. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings through the wall. Let me out of here, you fatherless man. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat. Like, I want to say the words, but then it's gonna be, people are gonna be like, oh my god, she said the words, and it's PG-13. Like, I can't. Bruh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Eat rocks. Could always go into gremlin mode for a bit. Swap my models specifically for that. Oh, Peloton, what? But... Nacrid. 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 What are you... What is this? Oh, these poor guys. They just wanted to dance. Oh man, the brutality. It's a rough life being a bandit. Oh, Aaronville's also snooping. Hi, Aaronville. The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. Oh, good. Nacrid's back to normal. Now they shall dance on the other side. What, you've never worn the same thing in game as in real life? I mean, I've cosplayed before, but like not like that. Like, I cosplayed Shrike Anna from Overwatch, like... I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry! I reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Okay, so now we gotta go undercover as a sailor. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Are you taking me with you this time? Yay! So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? They're crooked, I tell you. Crooked! Do you know where sailors hang out? Well, certainly nowhere where there'd be any bubble-blowing babies. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please, and you say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Miqo'te is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwateninyawaasa. Waswasa. Yoshi P. I sound like I'm I sound like I'm having a stroke when I'm trying to say the name of it. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Do you smell toast? I smell something. I think that's a universal greeting. I blame Koji Fox instead. Man, he's the localization head. Man, if they wanted it pronounced correctly, it would have been in a voice cutscene. Yes. First time they introduce a new name, they need to have the character turn to the camera and say it fully voiced. You know what they could do? They could just make it so you could click on the name in the chat box. You know, like those book thingies for teaching kids how to read, so you can like touch on the words and it says it. You know? These are Native Americans inspired names? Yes. Yes, which I can understand from that, because there are quite a few. However, I need someone to say it properly so I could actually like repeat it back. Because phonetically, I don't know what the rules are for their phonetics for it. They should just make it like those... God, what were those things called? Leapfrog? Leap pad? One of those things. If we were to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of... Sia, Cheya, Kia... dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Leapfrog. Yeah, those things. Bless you. Oh, thank you. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burnt. We can then lure the Yehehesia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. Yeah, heck yeah. Maybe. Man. Yeah, see ya. Yup. Yeah, see ya. Yeah, do it, lady. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Aw, poop. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take this pouch, see it filled, and I'll handle the rest. Yeah, that does make sense, that... Because Aaronville, indeed, is the one that has knowledge of the plants, and knowing me, I would likely be like, here. I think this is what we want. Aaronville opens the bag. That's poison ivy. You need to go wash your hands. Those are just pterodactyls. Oh, goodbye. I'm on my way! Oh, this one smells bad. I think that means there's poop here, guys. Guys, do you smell that? Does it smell like poop here to you? Yug. Does this feel like poop to you? My ghost hunting downstairs neighbor is moving out apparently. That's sad. Wait, were you friends with them? You had a ghost hunting neighbor downstairs? Uh-oh. Finished already, are we? Who baited the Napolitender to attack me mid-quest? Dang. Somebody kill it! Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried Napolitender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatanyawi. That was old Saga. I was telling my stream chat she enlisted me to help her hunt for noises in the middle of the night. And you didn't feel like you should tell me about it? You just excluded me from the cool... Wow. I thought we were friends, Kai. Me too. You didn't even tell me about the ghost hunting downstairs neighbor. Are you sure she was a ghost hunter and not a ghost that's also under? That would explain why she's no longer living downstairs. Wait, your neighbor died? She's no longer living downstairs? Is she the ghost? Is she the killer? Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. The ghost took her. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Did you see it? Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehehexia will come soon after. Okay, bye. Yeah, time to throw poop. Oh, hey guys, this is an awfully nice fire you have here. What you got there? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, that looks foul. What's that smell? No, but she knocked on my door at 3 a.m. asking me to stop making banging noises, and I was like, lady, I'm playing Final Fantasy, and we both heard banging, so we were snooping multiple floors of the apartment building together until the dead of night searching for the noise. Then we got dinner together a few times, but anyway, now she's moving away. Oh, I'm sorry that you guys are breaking up. That's unfortunate. Oh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Oh, they're arguing now. Oh, did something die? It's about to be you guys, actually. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh, yes, the bracelet. We need to kill him. Or cut him in half and take his lower half, because that's where the bracelet is. But, boss? Over there! Huh? What in the world? Ah! Kya! Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew them here? I swear, when I find out who did this. Kai, I don't know why your chat got held from that. Fun fact, we have living dinosaurs in Texas? Well, yeah, Scritty, I'm aware of that, but usually people in retirement homes don't like it when you call them that. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out here? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Oh, good thing I'm not there. Shoot, who is that? Oh, it did go through, yeah. Aw, no bracelet. We should have just killed him. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Lala stomp. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but darn, didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. I do. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Yeah, usually, like, I know it seems like a weird thing for someone to say. Be like, oh, by the way, at 3 a.m. knocking on your door. I'm not, like, trying to flirt with you or anything, right? Because that's usually what Kai does. He usually goes around at, like, 3 a.m. knocking on doors and asking if people want to go out. So she probably just had heard about that and was just explaining to Kai that that's not what she was there for. It's why I'm still single, yeah. Yeah. You gotta stop 3 a.m. though, Kai. Like, I know you're up playing Uma Musume, but... Oh, hi, Aussie! It's a bold strat. It is bold. It is bold. It's unique. This is what I come into, by the way. Hi, Ozzy! Can I ask why DM is slandering everyone today, but when Kai says he does it? Yeah! Like, I know Kai. I've never told a lie about Kai, ever. Heh, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. Ozzy, we're in Final Fantasy Texas. They even have yeehaw accents when they speak. It's amazing. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonatenyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. I'm sorry, I have to read what Kai responded. Because people were like, oh, not at 3 a.m., Kai. Why at 3 a.m.? Kai said, sleep deprivation has a similar effect on women's brains that alcohol does. And since I'm only starting to become attractive about 3 wine glasses deep, 3 a.m. is prime time to introduce myself to the ladies. It's a calculated tactic. Oh my god. Kai, how good are you at math? With a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. Actually fairly good. Yeah, not gonna lie, you did manage to get, like, you did win your Uma Musume Cup. Well done, Kai. I applaud you, thank you. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how he could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now, the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends. Quicana and Liwini? Liwine? Liwine? And we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner. Then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kimaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? I don't know. Yuichiro, thank you for the raid! Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? So you're telling me that Estinian could have bailed out this kid's friends and we wouldn't have to be dealing with this right now? Ooh, playing Silk Song. Very nice. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan. All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shinewezi Springs. Estinian's on vacation? Yeah, for now, till he runs out of money. I guess we can decide on what to do after he gives us the pitch. It's quote-unquote Sabo Tender. I want to know where he had Sabo Tender. Because he told us we should go get... Oh, fish... Oh, nope. He can't see me. Ride! Ride! Away! Away! Till he didn't lose 200 beads. It happens to the best of us. Okay. Oh no! Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Whew. I almost got godded by the godding of the god. Zorgor Condor. Seafood. Have fun with your trailing though. Yes, please go eat food. Thank you again for the raid. Seafood. Aaronville looks expectantly for Miqo'te. Caught it over by that nest you were shuffling through. You can fish the nest? Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Chuliolo, where they're sold off. You said he stole the bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Hutsatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The Vulture's a slippery, fatherless man. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. first... Yeah, 14 gaming. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Miqo'te is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Innocence? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wiggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. How do you know he's going to be using blanks, Zakoa? The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. I don't care. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. Oh, he is hyped and ready to go. All right, buddy. I was seen in Tona Tanyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. This plan sounds awfully complicated for what we are intending to do. All right then, let's get to it. Corpse, how do you feel about Jinchi now? Oh. A Zorgar cart? What? A vagrant cascade. A Zorgar scorpion. Okay. Flying scorpions. That's how I feel about Jinchi? Oh, okay, so you like him a lot. The Yehehesia were likely that Shatonet's doing. What's his angle? And there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Oh, is it because I'm short? Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Buddy, focus, come on. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the dust watch, miss? Azara! Thank you for 64 months. Jeez. What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Oh, you betcha, buddy. Talk about the springs. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinawezi Springs is home to a thriving ceruleum mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Okay. What if the true prison was all the side quest fluff we made along the way? That might be it. Come on. A healthy jog through the wildlife. That's totally Juniper. Totally Juniper. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. Never heard a plant purr? Juniper. Running through the cacti should give you the spike debuff like they have in Peak. Oh, look, oh, it's pretty. Wait, does he mount? Or does he just disappear while I have the mount going? He just... Right? He's here still? Yes, okay. Whew. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. I'm new here. Is this some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. Don't worry, we'll be... Wait, I know what I should do. I'll find him eventually. There we go. Aaronville's not over here. It's fine. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. I don't know, buddy. There's so many rocks here, you know? My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. It's so good. It's so good. Remember when Zoral Jaw broke into the gate with the Golden City? To the Golden City and made a deal to conquer the world with a disembodied voice? Glad that didn't go anywhere and we're just yeehaw in Texas instead. Yup. Oh, he said he was gonna get mad at me. No politenders. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Okay, alright. Man, this guy's got his panties twisted in a bunch, jeez. Just asking for some friendly conversation. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Oh, he must have escaped! When your Uber driver insists on talking, that happens every single time. I literally set do not talk to me on every single Uber driver. They talk to me every single time. That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, Miqo'te, were you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. How loud is Zakoa? Oh, he's really good at projecting his voice. Also, Miqo'te is just like so focused on his objectives that it's too easy to take advantage of.
Miqo'te! Finally caught up to me, I see.
He speaks! Wait, who voices Zakoa? what Ben does. No, it's not Ben.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Oh boy.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Oh shoot. Non-British dub jump scare. Yup, no Brits here. It's Texas. There's no British Texas. Aaronville brought the barrel all the way over here. Oh.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
In my bag.
That's my jewelry.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
Dakoa, funnily enough, same VA as Zoralja. Hey!
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal.
Ooh.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
The
As
audacity.
fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Uh-oh. Well, because we beat up the other bandits that we actually told that that's what that was.
You've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
That is not an Indian accent, Zephonis. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. Yeah, it's Icelandic.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
Wuhute.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And you over-tweezed your eyebrows.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
They're gonna duel.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel.
Dun dun dun. So wait, Zoralja's
The
a
winner is right,
cowboy?
the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Do you bite your thumb at us, sir? I do bite my thumb, sir.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Yes.
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
These are not pistols. But no, what? No, that's a pistol. Listen, if I know anything about guns, that's a pistol right there.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, yeah, it's allowed. It's permitted. Rubber bullets. Rubber bullets still hurt a lot, though. Yeehaw! Let's go! Paid actor tumbleweeds. Oh, he won!
Oh, you little shit!
Language!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
The tumble crab is my favorite.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Uh-oh. They swore. Sagittarius, I like that emote. That's great.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But Miqo'te drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Nice! It's okay!
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Technicalities.
Just
Sanctioned
a man
fight.
of the wilds, like you.
And the day was saved.
But to think that Miqo'te had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tona Tenui.
Tona Tenui?
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
Like Wrath, who's being taken into custody right
But
now.
those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekoa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done.
What's he doing?
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Oh, look at him go.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Kimako was built for you. My replacement Thancred. No, I do like him, but he's too well put together. Like, bad at his job, but not in the right way. You know? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Whew, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Replacement Thancred, is there a gift receipt? And Thancred's not well put together these days. He literally has to have a travel buddy with him at all times. What if he had a secret hidden lost wife and son who never talked to him? If I found him absolutely sloshed in the saloon, then maybe. And hello, Banana Man. You're so colorful. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to the Shalawani Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friend. Friends, we weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Howdy. You could say that that man yeed his last haw. DM truly loves pathetic men, huh? Yup. Just the way I like him. And we get to give the bracelet back, and all's well that ends well. My bracelet! Thank you so much! This is more than just a gift. It is part of me I could never hope to replace. Just realized this isn't PvP? Oh, well, seeing how you're only in Shadowbringers, I understand that you don't recognize when something's not PvP, Wrath. Truly, Miqo'te is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I'd prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. I love Erinville. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kwikana and Liwini. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that fatherless man put behind bars. He's the most functional character in the game. How do you love him? Oh, platonically. Don't worry, Wrath. Platonically. Erinville is the, like... I'm gonna go on a trip with this guy because I know that he'll wake up on time. Could you say her name again? This lady? We never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group seems smaller. No, that's his name. Her name is Kiwana. This is. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. That is a pistol? It's a pistol, I'm telling you, these are pistols. I said if I know anything about guns, that's a pistol. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? No? You don't know stuff about guns, though. Exactly. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late. A rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. I sure hope it's not the underground Golden City reactivating. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Can't believe another expansion and I don't get a train again. What Golden City? The one that's underground? The technological one? Oh, they got a pest problem here. That's a big bird. Corpse is still giving a show. Without his boots. PS3 limitations. Trains are too technologically advanced to be simulated and rendered in a video game. You're right. You're absolutely correct, yes. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Uh-oh. The railroad engineer. Fine, I'll go get boots. The way that the song goes is, I've got my boots, I've got my hat, we're bringing country back. So you need to have your boots and your hat. That's the rule. That's how the song is.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Well, angrily leather squeak away.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
Aw, look at him. Would Aaronville ever get mad at customer service? No.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Oh, not the railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Ooh, true.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Oh, explodey.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, Aaronville's the
Seriously?
best.
You're offering to help?
He's the best!
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Explosions for me?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And he doesn't assume that you're gonna be helping. He's like, you're welcome to if you want to. You have the choice if you feel like it.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Ah, Aaronville's the best. He treats you like a person. He's not awed by you being Warrior of Light.
Dragging you into this.
And an apology. Oh my god. Oh, can you become the new leader? Can we make you the God Emperor, Aaronville? Please. He's so polite.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers.
That's literally the same cat guy and the other person.
Walika is our station master, and
that's
over
literally
there
the guy
is our
whose
top
wife
driver,
died and he had
Miqo'te.
depression. That's his wife! His wife's not dead in this timeline!
And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
He gets to be happy!
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
His wife! The gang's all here! The gang's all here! Where's your
Something
hat?
the matter?
Good friends with Shenza's VA. He's a nice guy. Good. Aaronville's the best, though. He apologized to me. He didn't assume that I was gonna join in on the quest and volunteer me to help. And he was... Man. And he was nice to this guy. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match
His
for our
wife!
cerulean-powered engine.
He gets his
She's
wife!
absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Yeah, but Aaronville I can visit whenever I want. Sir Aymeric is still locked in his room. His
Right
wife!
then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Yay!
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
Good night, Eric.
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permit.
Oh, their permission first. Okay. Gotta get perms.
Come on, no time to waste.
His wife! She gets to live in this timeline because she exists as an option to be rendered. What a happy day! Live but not speak? It's fine. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, let me tell you, so I went to this other world and there was a timeline where you had died and he was like turbo depressed and like super alcoholic and it was really, really heart-wrenching. He just didn't want to live anymore. Right, we've got work to be getting on with ourselves. Oh, she's so nice! Ah! Just like the day we lost her. Though no small number live in Shalawani, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Oh, uh-oh. How did you get my fit? Again. How do you... Who is supplying the fake? Wait, where am I going? Oh. Never mind. Erinville's right here. Erinville is eager to be off to the Piata-Yonan Plain. Don't worry about it, DM. Are you guys... Just because someone's impersonating me. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Wait, Hornet, come back! We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Hornet, come back! You're Silk Song sized! I want to see you be Silk Song sized in town! Look! Look, it's Hornet! Oh no, she took damage. Jane Silksong Hollow Knight. Yeah! That's her right there. Thank you. Shaw, but tiny. Tiny Shaw. Yippee! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, look at that beauty! The Triple Triad NPC earlier had Shadowbringer cards. It had a Lolorito card. That was the main thing I noticed. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds, throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewa Hetson should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Look at the tracks. I'm pretty sure these are buffalo tracks. What about the tracks? Those look fairly normal size to me. They're massive? They look normal to me. Oh, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Miqo'te, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Oh, well, this is going to be an interesting endeavor. Also had one of the Sin Eater bosses. Ah! Everything's a reference. Did you know that Dawntrail references... You know which Final Fantasy game it references? That's right, Shadowbringers. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishinowezi Springs. Inhaling pestilence! Thank you for almost 2 years. 22 months, thank you. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Wonder what ceruleum smells like? Probably smells good. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Meow meows. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Miqo'te, and this is my son, Shepetto. Why do you hate your son? A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. But Geppetto is the dad. Yup. I'm Walika, station master of Jacques Tural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Girl? Dang, he didn't even learn my name. And Aaronville, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Why is he smelling me? You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruits, but not of any sort with which I am familiar. I gather you're not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly? I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Does Girl have a name other than Girl? Yeah, DM. I'm a Salt Licker? No, Mace. Salt Licker is somebody that's from like Dawntrail but likes people from across the salt. Card was the Light Warden from the Trolley Guy Zone specifically. Oh, that's a cute reference. I didn't really notice because I won the card on the first round and I was like, out of here, bye. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Why, because you're cat people? We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wow, they're so reasonable. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Give us pause. Give us slides. Oh, I should attune to this Aetherite. Meow meow. Where is that mount from again? Because that one's the really cool looking one. I think the new Cosmo mount can fit those tracks. Oh yeah? Eden raids. It looks so cool. That's the store version? Ah. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronick have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Miqo'te mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shalawani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, the Ronick are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject the outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzaro, but all of Shalawani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkana. Valkana, you said. We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Thank you, Geppetto. Mind your tongue, Geppetto! Is that the mysterious bunny girl? No, that is a young boy. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for people, his people, like his sister. He really likes his sister, guys. You should trust him. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Girl fought besides Valkana in the Right of Succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the Right of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. I'm just a little cat. Meow, meow, meow. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronick foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkana's counsel. A little bit of yeehaw. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Yeah, that is a bit weird. The Right of Succession took place, and they had nobody from this area, really. Like, there was the one well-dressed Cowboy that I was like, oh, that guy's kind of well-dressed, but I didn't notice really anybody else here. I hope to see you again soon. I can get him on Link Pro right now if you want. I have his number. I can just call if you want to talk to him. Okay. We can't put a Texan in charge again, but we could. I'm looking at the time because I do have to stop at like 5 hours, like on the dot this time. So the Cowboys are nomadic, aren't they? They are nomadic, but like there's the whole village of other people over there too. So I think what I will do, because I did get the ether right here, so I can come back here super easily next week. We are going to go. But Texas isn't real. Photo at the train station. We'll have to take the photo at the house. Oh, next week's PvP. Quitting time already? It is. I think we might. Maybe the week after for the picture. Your gold cowboy boots with a fiery emblem and a gold hat. Okay. In 2 weeks we can take the picture? Yeah. They match? They do match. They do match. Yeah, next week is PvP. I'm going to be in a... I'm doing a PvP trial. What? In Tarnation? What's this about pics? In 2 weeks. Okay, we can give the announcement so other people know. So in 2 weeks, not next week because I have to do PvP. In 2 weeks, bring your best cowboy fit and we'll go take a cute cowboy picture in front of the cowboy house. What in the yeehaw? Yeah, in 2 weeks, because next week is going to be the, I'm in the Final Fantasy XIV Creator Beach Showdown. Picture day, yes. All right, what we learned today. Aaronville is so good. What a great guy. I love Aaronville. I'm overseas again, so I wasn't able to catch things properly. Sorry, that's okay. Not bad. He do be a good guy, a very good guy. I'm trying to think of what else. What else did we learn? We learned that Catboy's wife, Catman's wife, is alive and well in this timeline. Thank goodness for that. Trains, there's potential to ride a train. And nothing else matters, Aaronville only, yes. You can live without your attached brother for 3 years, yeah. Respecting all cultures only includes the orphan crushing machine, yep. If you want to rule, get your brother to help, yep. We also learned that Miqo'te, very bad at communication. Disastrously bad, even. To the point that Kona had, like, a little pity party, thinking that his sister didn't want him to help out. Going so far as to come to our hotel room to be like, I know you're really close with Miqo'te, and I'm glad that she trusts you and wants to be with your help. Kana almost crashed out. Almost. He was about to cry. Because Miqo'te didn't tell him in advance, but she got a monolith carved beforehand. Wild. And in the case of two-headed twins, you can have half a brain and still be completely okay to rule. So, fair enough, I guess. Tactical move, yes. But that's what we have learned today. What goes down in the Wild West, for real. If this would just... Aha, let me... approach. Head of Reason tried to tank all the CTE. Yup. A timely end? Yes, I said this multiple times. At the beginning, at the other thing, I forgot to check if Kai was still dead at the campfire by the bandit hideout. Oh well. We can burn his body later. All right, so upcoming next week, I need to... Oh well. Yeah, so we have the Final Fantasy XIV Creator Bash on Saturday. On Monday, at noon Pacific, I should be on Amelie's channel because we're doing Meet Your Oshi. So pay attention for that. And then, let's see. Oh, I said Cowboys in 2 weeks. Might not be Cowboys in 2 weeks. I do have someone visiting me on the 20th. I'll get back to you guys on Cowboy time. Don't cry. Don't cry. I don't know if I'll be streaming next Saturday, actually, because of that. I have a friend visiting from out of town. If I were to stream, it would have to be extremely short and see if that friend would be okay with stopping by to say hello. Gone forever, that's me. I'm guessing they don't play 14. Oh, they do. They do. Yeah, it is a shorter stream today. I did 2 9-hour days this week, so I think the additional hours, if you were to add it over to this day, it would have some overlap. You put in the overtime early? I did overtime early so that you would get sufficient amounts of stream time. Now, a lot of it's Silk Song, which a lot of you can't watch because you want to play through the game yourself, which is completely understandable. So once you get like far enough along, you can watch the videos, you know? I sure hope next week is 200 hours of Silk Song. Next week will be, okay, Tuesday is going to be a late start though. Tuesday stream start is going to be like 2 hours later than this current time, and it's going to be a 5-hour stream because I'm doing a charity stream for mental health awareness and support. Charity! I believe I will play Silk Song during that time though. And then Wednesday's likely going to be Silk Song, Thursday's likely going to be Silk Song, unless I beat the game. I don't know if there's any numbers yet on like what the average completion time is for other people. Yeah. The reason why the Tuesday stream has to be later in the evening is because it's going to be a relay stream. So I'm going to be raided into by another one of the creators that's on the same thing, and I have to raid out to another creator at that 5-hour mark as well. Yeah. So there'll be more information about that on Tuesday night when I actually do that. And yeah, next week out it's probably gonna be like Silk Song, maybe cooking stream Friday with the new laptop. As long as I don't do like 9-hour Silk Song. How long to beat says main story 19 hours at the moment. Oh, okay. But I have been doing some side quests. I've been trying to do stuff. You're cooking your laptop? Yeah, I was gonna just get like a really big vat of oil, and I was gonna see how long the laptop could stay on and functioning while it's cooking in oil. There's a speedrun achievement to 100% the game under 30 hours. So add some hours, and I think that's how long Team Cherry expect people to beat it. Oh, okay, interesting. All right. Uwo might try that, possibly. Microplastics. Yummy. Oh, you know what I forgot to put back up again? By the way, I will continue to talk about this until pre-orders close. There is a girldm bag with a villainous pin and a customized bag strap, and that little pocket there, you can put enamel pins in, or you can actually fit the Villainous Nui doll in there if you have the Villainous Nui. And there's a really cool jet tag. I like the jet tag a lot. And there are also Velcro patches for it. So, and behind it, you can see that there is a cute girldm mat that's got everybody's here. The gang's all here. I'm gonna stuff both in there. Good luck. The Nui takes a lot of the space up. she's kind of like vacuum sealed inside. I got the mat. Gonna use it for card games. Nice! And I will, I was talking with Bricky. Probably after this is all done and handled and everything, I might see about making a girldm like card box and sleeves set so that y'all can just put it on your most like cringe deck that everybody hates when you take that deck out. Just do that one, okay? Just put it on your most evil deck possible. That's what I that's where I want it, okay? Thinking of like a regular cardboard box? No, like for storing like your card decks. Evil. It needs to be the deck that like you bring it to that card shop that you don't like the owner because you want to get kicked out from participating, you know? All right, let's see here. Lily is having her streamiversary. So I'm gonna give... Where's the YouTube waiting room? Haha! Found it. Okay. Gonna give, the raid is gonna go over to Miss Lily Pup. And then... we'll see, is anybody available on... Oh, okay. Gonna raid into Garvis Borble, because Borble 2 is no longer going to Borble amongst the Borbling, so YouTube is gonna get Gavis, who's currently collabing with Battle 2 and Ruse in Halo, I think, Halo 3. Garbage disposal? Yeah, YouTube gets garbage disposal. But anyway, thanks so much for watching. I hope you had a good, sufficient time here. We had, oh, you know what I could have done? When I was eating my burrito, I could have put the Kermit talks about his divorce while eating a burrito ASMR for you guys on. That would have been good instead of those guys in the background. Dang it. Darn. Anyways, here we go, headpats time. Every stream there's 100 headpats available. Next week I will remove the limiters again because we almost hit 10 minutes this morning, so that means Greedy Guts are go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 45, 6, 7, 48, 59, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 78, 59, 66, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 5, 6, 7, 88, 89, 99, 1, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 7, 8, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. We are officially halfway through the Dawntrail story. Finally, so far I like Texas a bit more. Not gonna lie, I like the whole yee-haw, we are cowboys. That's pretty fun. A little bit of yee, a little bit of haw, you know. Anyways, have a good rest of your weekend. I will see you back on Monday. Be good or implode. Bye.